Alrighty, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. We're taking a break from Vintage Story. Um, there was a bit of excitement during yesterday's stream. Um, and so I just decided that some time off would probably be a good idea. Plus, Squirrel Wizard, one of our other settlements, basically, um, is on vacation starting today. So without him around, and with Um, everyone a little burnt out. I thought it was best that we give it some time. It'll probably be a weekish before we go back to it. Um, I'm thinking we'll do this today, which is Demolition Simulator. It seems a lot like Shipyard Simulator or uh, Hard Space Shipbreaker. I'm kind of excited to give them a try. Um, but so we've got this, and then we'll probably once we get absorbed into this, we'll probably do Horizon this week as well, and then probably this coming weekend, Sunday-ish, we'll get back into Vintage Story again. So that is the plan. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. Oh, and with that all said and done, we're gonna get comfy. We're gonna get cozy. We're gonna get puppied. And then we're gonna get into it. Wow. Um, this is unhelpful. My whole computer just got rearranged. It is apparently running at a very different. That seems a little better. What's that gonna do? There's my computer. Well, everything's lined up the way it's supposed to be. Okay. No streamer mode. Okay. So either we don't have to worry about it, or they didn't think to worry about it. Alright. So yeah, here we go. Clean. And my computer burst into flames. narcotic payments.
Boss, I'll be right there. 9102 Fairwary Drive, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. I know that this is your first time and that the property looks intimidating. But it's a simple job. Get your act together, or I'll find someone else to take your place, newbie.
A simple job. Yeah. I'll call you right back. I'm getting there. Okay, here I am. Enter the crane, whack the ball. Easy money. At least that's what the boss kept saying. I've arrived. I'll wrap up the job, write up the report, and roll. I'll see you soon.
I left the keys in the back. The wrecking ball's getting hungry, newbie. Don't prolong it. My patience is limited, and time is money.
Check the house number.
Boss? I think there's something wrong with this house number. It's kinda crooked and...
I certainly got you the right address. You think I'm talking crap, newbie?
No, boss, the thing is...
Stop whining and get to work. The money's good. There's no time to be picky. Such a customer happens once a quarter. Move it!
Okay, that is really sensitive. Lily. Woo, woo, what? Still, oh my god, sensitive. This isn't a first-person shooter, right? I don't have to worry about response times. The live notification worked like a charm. Nice. Good to know. That still seems ridiculously fast. That seems a lot better. Pick up the keys. So now, when you or any of the other 5 or 6 people I'm tracking go live, you'll just go alone. Nice. Good to know. Thanks. Nice house. Yiggity you. Hey Simon. Yiggity is probably not the way we want to be doing this. Get into the wrecking ball. Use.
Boss? We have a problem. I'm not up to the job, huh?
What did you think? You brought it on yourself.
The moment's come to take control. I'm taking out a loan to start my own business. We'll still see if it's for sure, boss. See you in the contract market. It's time to get to work.
You gotta have a passion if this is, You know, there's something fitting about a wrecking company called the Cracked Citadel. How you doing, Simon? How you doing, Lily? I don't like the dog. Well, I kind of have to have the shield motif, don't we? Can I change anything else? Nope. It'd be nice if they let you add your own.
Hello, world. First the paperwork, then... and then all the rest. I'll buy this permit and get to work.
Covers allowing access to the new contracts. Each successive permit level guarantees new exclusive assignments, increasing complex property. However, each permit has its own requirements and fee. You have to earn it. Pay for the first permit and let's get to work. Use the computer. Permits. $10.
The most basic permits, but they're enough to get started. On the other hand, until then, the basic contracts must suffice for me. Need to buy wheels.
Trying to buy your first car. Each vehicle offers different parameters of speed, fuel consumption, and storage capacity. The largest vehicles have plenty of loading space, but traveling in them is expensive. You know they changed the spawn craft and Space Engineers? 1 or Space Engineers 2? New ones on planets start you on with wheels. Oh, nice. Maybe. So we have the small van. For 2000.
This one will be just right. Small, but cheap to maintain.
Hi, Pub. Bye, Pub.
Time to cash in on this shiny new company. Let's see what's out there in the contract market.
Alright, so your first contract, select and accept it from the contracts tab. Tutorial house test. Accept the contract. My first, select this to buy a brick pallet. Pick up the brick pallet. Pack pallet in car.
I'll also need a box for small stuff.
Small items box. Close the van.
Let's hope this contract's location's close. Fuel's expensive and time is money, as that old Scrooge said.
Interesting. I don't know how I feel. I mean, part of the
Trailer
challenge.
house. The owner's name is Ricky. He went to jail and his property was taken over by a bailiff. Classic.
Part of the whole one experience was getting your first set of transport. That's a spot. Explore the property if you want, and proceed inside when you're ready. Got a van. It's better, but it's still not ideal. That's a little smoother. Okay. The scanner is your best friend during a contract. It will show you key information about items of interest. The scanner shows the rarity, market value, and purpose of the item. It's a common armchair that we can take to the warehouse and sell. Take out your scanner, then scan one armchair. 4 to equip your scanner.
Not bad. Let's scan something and find if there's anything worth saving. It's common and cheap. Not worth my time here.
So taking it might not cost effective due to the price to size ratio. You'll have a fairly small car. It's better to use the space for more valuable items. Let's find something more valuable, such as a washing machine. It's a rare washing machine. Move it to the garage for now, and later we'll pack it in your garden for now. Rare and premium items often have a high value. It's worth taking them with you if your contract allows it and you have the room in the car.
If it weren't for the fact that a customer requested it, I'd gladly take it to the warehouse and sell for some good cash.
Car with the things I told you to retrieve. You must fill all the things declared for recovery in the contract to receive full payment.
Now I just need to gather the small stuff, and I can get down to serious work. As always, lots of dust catchers.
Trade bookshelf. Will boost your company's budget. In the bookshelf, small items, but it still clutters the way to the walls. It will need to be dismantled. Rid of it, let's dismantle it carefully. Start dismantling the angular connectors.
At last, I can dismantle and package it. This is going to be satisfying. Maybe I should record it and post it on my Tech Tuck.
Sorry, Tech Tuck? Yeah. Fair. Is there a flashlight option? There's a light switch by the door. Yeah, I might want to hit it. Don't forget to place in the customer's car the thing that they told you to retrieve. Show more? Okay, so all that's left. Getting rid of the wooden walls, disassemble some of them by recovering materials, and destroy the rest with a hammer. Be careful not to hit any object unrelated to the order. You will receive a financial penalty. Once you've taken off the first layer of the wall, you can get down to picking up the insulation, wadding, and wooden structure components.
Now for some time-consuming stuff, but it'll be worth it. I can recover a lot of valuable parts from the walls, but it'll take up a lot of space in the car.
$10. The stove is rare. So theoretically, I can take the stove. How do I? How do they? Oh, I have to interact with the actual glowy bits. Whoops. Time for deconstruction. Try out the sledge. Garbage bag cleanup.
Now the best part. Just have to be careful not to damage anything else.
What? I'm all good. Oh, move the stuff. Yeah, maybe I want to. I mean, I did get kind of really dumb lucky. There we go.
What a mess. I can't work like this. Can't even see my own shoes. Where'd I put my garbage bag?
Garbage bag cuts debris. Fill the bag, can be recycled at the warehouse. Profit, try to fill up one bag with garbage stuffed around. Don't worry if there isn't enough, you can fill it up later. Penalties, destroy the fridge. When you destroy or collect something you shouldn't, for example, when a customer expected you to recover a specific item, you may receive a financial penalty. Penalties affect your salary and your company's reputation, so be careful. Yep, Decon Sim. How you doing, Ziberian?
I have to put the bricks somewhere so I can sell them later. I felt this pallet would come in handy.
Sorry, but that's okay. It's almost bedtime. Fair enough. Oh, I gotta bring it in.
I have to put the bricks somewhere so I can...
Remember the brick pallet. It'll help you recover the materials from the brick wall. Use a masonry chisel, and then pack up the bricks on. Stack them on the pallet. Dismantling doesn't equal destruction. When the bricks are ready to be removed, carefully transfer them to the pallet. Remember, as long as the bricks are not on the pallet, they may shatter after falling from a height. Okay. Been wanting to see this? Yeah. I've been interested in seeing it myself. That was my camera. Interesting. I don't know, there's something satisfying about a well-built deconstruction game, and I'm hoping this is a well-built deconstruction game.
Fortunately, the customer only wants bricks from one wall. Mr. Hammer, it's time for a snack.
But I could sell these. Sounds like my camera is not gonna like this one. I was hoping for co-op. Maybe, hopefully someday. This is still early access after all. What we got on the other side? Hammer. Oops, I broke something. Even modded would be good. Yeah.
I'm grabbing my stuff and slipping off to the warehouse. My work here's done.
Garbage bag, brick pallets, planks, beams, and one small items box. Aww. Close your RAM. Can I at least take this thing then? Is that without stealing? Yeah, okay, so I don't know how to tell what we can and can't take. That's a little frustrating, because it talks about taking items, but yet we seem to be stealing if we do. Does any of this matter? No, you can't do it. You can take some of the things you're back in car, blah, okay, fine. Close the van. No.
Everything on its shelf. No clutter. If an occupational safety inspection comes by and sees bricks or refrigerators on the floor, they'll ruin me.
Fun. Unpack the van. You can't keep items in your car after the collection is done, so unpack them in the warehouse and place them in appropriate racks or pallets. I'm literally gonna have to organize some of this shit.
Heavy stuff. They don't pay me enough. Wait a minute, I'm the boss here.
In the recycling area.
The rubble pays off. I'll get some change for it.
Deconstruction is not only about earning money, but also about duties to be fulfilled. Let's recycle garbage bags. Collecting a contract by taking care of cleaning up your property, you can earn extra money. By taking care of cleaning up your property, you can earn extra money. At the end of the day, you'll get paid by the city government for recycling you've done. Oh,
Now
okay.
back to the computer.
Looks like we can eventually expand. Cycling the waste by building yourself a new home, yeah. Wow, commercial for shipyard simulator or shipbreaking simulator 2.
Now that I've got it all stored, I'll get one order in. Quick and easy checkout, and I'll declutter the warehouse in the process.
Or is there a way to earn money by selling items that you retrieved and brought to the warehouse? You've just received an order which you can fulfill using the items you've acquired on your first contract. Different orders will require different quality items. So try to retrieve everything you can. A full pallet, planks, and a small items box.
What works best for me? All in all, the cheapest will suffice. A small order's a small expense.
In-game ads. How very EA behavior. Yeah. Although EA got
Now that
bought
I have
out.
that out of the way, I can close the contract. Too bad I have to wait until tomorrow to get paid. Wanted to buy that new DLC with the big battleships for my ship game.
That is also a direct reference to Shipbreaker.
Great rating. If this keeps up, I'll be approached by richer and rarer customers. Can't wait. And back to the order. Oh, the courier's already arrived. Which planks do they need? A scanner can come in handy here.
Tencent, which is worse, yeah. Uh, finish the order. There we go.
Thank you for your cooperation. May the next order be bigger.
Warehouse?
To take larger orders, I need more space in the warehouse. I'll get additional rack. I brought a lot of boards and beams, so the rack will quickly fill up. Adding a second one's reasonable. Since I've taken care of business, I'll see if I can buy some tools. A new cross screwdriver would be useful. All in all, it's an investment. I need to dismantle stuff faster if I want to make better money.
The tools have several levels. Each upgrade significantly affects the effectiveness and therefore the time you spend on contracts. Carbon twist. Chrome bite.
Whew, that's enough for today. You know, I feel that this is just the beginning of something wonderful. Here's to more successful endeavors.
Only home without your 30-pound sledge, pretty much. I can't open those. Next day. Gasoline of $4, recycle waste of $25, warehouse rent of $50. Made 314. How many is in your hands? Great. Use your game mode made for people looking to have fun gameplay without major challenges and time limits. No warehouse maintenance costs, no financial penalties during contracts. Unlimited working day time, simplified dismantle mode. Standard warehouse maintenance costs. Ooh, okay. So there's a difficulty. Limited working day at time. Well, that's interesting. Let's try standard. And see how it goes. Neighbor from hell. My neighbor went crazy one day He drove his car into my house, got out and started smashing the walls with a hammer. I won the trial, the neighbor's in jail, and I got his house as reparations. Help me reorganize the plot, please. 5 days. You need the appropriate permit. Oh, I don't have a permit for this. Oh. Me, my wife, and my kids are moving to a new home. We are very excited, but our new place still needs some work. We have some budget left over. Decided to use your help if you agree with the terms, of course. Retrieve, demolish house. Take or destroy all items from the house. Bonus generals clean up. Unlimited time but standard method. Yeah, I would tend to agree to that. This is a rare client. Take or destroy chair and table. Retrieve the TV, washrobe, and our TV shelves. Oh, just around the corner. 1 day to complete it. 2 days to complete it. Alright, so wait. It is. Is this AM or PM? Because it says 7:30 in the corner. It says 16:45 here. I'm so confused. Is that how much time I've spent in game? Let's take this contract. Oh, I can rent a bulldozer for 600. Well, I want some items out of the house. And then everything else is to be destroyed. I don't know if we need a thing for brick. I think maybe we can come back and get that tomorrow if we need it. I would be renting a bulldozer for our house before knowing if the extra complications. Better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. So I understand what you're saying, Lily, but it's a 2-day job. I have 2 days to do the job. So my thought is, if I need it, I can bring it tomorrow and load up. Today I can focus on retrieving the bathroom items and anything else. That was my thought. That is assuming I'm reading it right. Take or destroy all items from the house. Demolish house. They just want the shower, toilet, and wash basin. We might actually end up renting that, Destroyer of Worlds. Wrecking Ball, that's the one I want. Destroyer of Worlds. Same thing. We're thinking he's only got 700 to cover expenses at the moment. Yeah, there's that too. I only have $700. It would appear. And they want the wash base. Well, it's nice to know that Kia is going to last for a very long time to come. the end of the day, I think this is going to be more about choosing your battles than it is about ransacking the whole house. Did they take anything with them when they left this house? I'm curious. Alright. Also, oh my god, is this a tiny house? It looks like they might have just done the renovation and decided, you know, we're moving. I'm not seeing maybe walls. None of this is screaming concrete to me though. Hey Siberian, have you ever seen Sharp? The BBC War series? Yeah. I've been watching it lately. It's been kind of fun. Can't see a goddamn thing. Many years ago, yeah. So the one with Sean Beam, I guess, is how I would phrase it. It's a rare door. very good back when. The cinematography is dated. Story's still there. Some of the acting is world class. Yeah. My big thing is that it's almost impossible to find anything from that time period, where like picture depicting the Napoleonic Wars. There's just not a lot of media from that time period, like movies or documentaries or anything. They aren't there. All right. It's been kind of fun. Napoleon is also a BBC series. Is there a lot of stuff about... I wanted to take that with me. You can find it online is another... There. Sharp I found on Prime. I actually bought part of it. Shush you. Who was it that just destroyed the door? How was I supposed to know that was going to destroy the door? Cackled when that happened. You guys are no help at all. I'm helping. I'm giving commentary. Thanks a lot, you two. What happened when you pulled the board out the wrong way? Never let Citadel... Come on. Unmanaged destruction in your house is what I'm hearing. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Collapse the house and you die. Fair. Collapse on me and I die? I mean, I assume you're not in the neighborhood? So I figure if I take the outside of the house apart, the inside, and oh by the way, the rear door. This is called Earthquake Simulation. Citadel is showing us what a house looks like after a 9.0 hits. Oh, you guys are mean. Maybe not wrong, but mean. Okay, oh. Starting to wonder if you just can't remove doors. Mean or realistic? Fair enough. You guys got any idea? Fuck you. One more for Jet. Fuck you. Ah! All of that, and the doors needs the hinges undone, and it wouldn't. Boo. I'll pick you up tomorrow. Well, the Aurora wasn't working. We do have some gravity issues. Here's my toaster. It's working by making bread wet. It's a kettle. Yeah. I watched some YouTubers make hot dogs in a kettle. They were at a hotel and all they had was a kettle. And they wanted hot dogs, so they boiled them in the kettle. Oh, WPE. Worst remade ever. Take out all of the appliances. So some of the appliances aren't worth that much. And I don't have all the room in the world in my car. Although it is true that I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow for it. Sell it? Oops. I mean, I can. Poor chair, you were almost sacrificed. I mean, I guess. I'm supposed to destroy or... Destroy all items from the... Take or destroy all items from the house. So... Do multiple trips a day? Maybe? There's an idea. We can try. It actually doesn't seem to suggest that you couldn't. Let's see if we can do that. Travel to the warehouse. This is where having... So, multiplayer would be really cool. Let me manage the waste at the base. Well, not just managing the waste at the base, but also just working together to unload and load the truck. Where is this go? Did I bring back something? Oh, here we go. There's golf out the back of the truck. Okay, truck's unloaded. Yeah, you can. Multiple trips a day. Oh, it's 20 minutes each way. Well, this place does. Different distances, I bet, are going to cost you different times to get, as well as fuel costs. So, different things to pay attention to. Oh, I should have brought some more personal effects cupboards. Okay, so you can take damn near everything. Because I would have called contraband police. I saw you stealing a house. Yeah, you know. Uh-huh. You know I have side doors too, right? You mean like the ones I just used? Alrighty. Yeah, I know. I know. The delay meant that you sent it right as I was using them. I am absconding with all of the doors. Do I wanna? Do I wanna take any more of this apart, or do I just wanna be done with this place? I kinda just wanna be done with this place. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why you wear a hard hat. And you're still able to achieve an awful lot of lumber. It's a bank of piggies. Nope. It's empty. Well, that door is not going to be saved no more. Well, this is satisfying. Yes, yes it is. How are you doing, Simon? The house came down. Well, obviously some of these are load-bearing walls. It's like, yeah. A new thing to get number 1, a new hammer. Yeah, there's a good point, Jameson. I didn't even think about the fact that I could upgrade my tools. Yeah, we should definitely be upgrading the hammer. Because, we hit on a lot of things. Maybe big, if that can be upgraded, that might be a good option too. Next trip's gonna be purely cleanup. Yeah, if we even come back here. Well, I suppose we should. We're technically not at 100% demolition of the house, so we should probably figure that part out. Well, that said, we could probably make another trip back to the warehouse, to and from the warehouse, um, today still. So what'd you eat today? Today I had blueberry donuts and jarred spaghetti sauce with spaghetti. Nothing too exciting. How about you, Simon? Anything exciting? There's jarred spaghetti sauce. What? Are you making fun of me, Lily? Boneless wings and fries. Damn, that sounds good. gonna be a pain in the ass. Aha, I win. Might be easier to get the boards if you clean up the debris. It's probably a 50-50. There are a lot of boards in the way, too. Did you cook up beef with the sauce? No. I just did straight sauce, jarred sauce. Kind of wanted to get it over and done with, so. The original plan was just to have the donuts, and the more I thought about it, it was like, you know, donuts isn't really all that nutritious. This should go somewhere. Hmm. I should look to see if there are any orders that require large amounts of lumber, because if there are, well, kind of got them covered. Orders. A rare door. So it does tell me what I have in stock. Wealthy client. Small window. Premium armchair. You want a rare office chair for 80 bucks? Be nice if I could sort by what I already have. Nobody wants the wood up there. Tool store. So there is nothing for the hammer, and there is nothing for the bags. That's a little unfortunate. Also, oh my god, are these things expensive? $1,000 for a screwdriver? $3,000 to upgrade the warehouse. $500 for the garage. Or is this 5 complete contracts? It's a dang good screwdriver. It better make me coffee in the morning, is what it better do. Demolish the house. So 15. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We can still get a little more time in. Alright, so the house is done. Um, load. There. A lot of common crap on those orders. Yeah, fair. I wasn't paying attention actually, so that's a fair call. Now, if this were real life, I could jam that in there. Oh well. I don't have to pick up anymore, so I'm good. This contract is done. Back to the house. Oh, the apartment. Or the warehouse. I guess it was the house then. I wish I was strong enough to just pick up a refrigerator by myself. Life would be so much easier. Oops, that wasn't the right one. I even got a bonus for cleaning up. So we used up $24 worth of gas. Waste recycling is 150, and the warehouse rent is 50 bucks. So we earned 76 in total from that. The contract paid us 700, and the orders paid us 88 and $116. So we made 925. Nice. $76 was the daily cost. Trying to figure out where they got 76. Oh, plus $76 for the daily. Okay, now I understand. Yep. Like 74, I could understand. No, this is plus that. Okay, so this isn't what we owe. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I was reading it as negative 76, as this is our daily costs. Not bad. Earn $1,000. moving out by moving to Europe. Oh. Take destroy all items from the house, demolish the house. Maybe get a bigger truck. In order to do that, well, so we also have to remember bigger trucks cost more gas. So we have the minivan. We could go the small van. It's slower. It's $2,000. There ain't no way. Although, can we have... Looks like we can have multiple trucks. Depending on what we're working on. Need a better permit for that. Like, they give you a tier 2 just so that they can rub your face in it. So they want the bed and they want the display cabinet. Everything else is go. Really wants you in debt to a bank, apparently. This is a poor client. Well, ooh, they've got a lot of good quality stuff that I can take or destroy. As bonus. Wardrobe, dresser, TV, sofa, and then the 5 walls need destroying and then cleaning up. And then take or destroy the washing machine, toilet, water heater, and then the small circle ceiling. Let's try this one. What's the worst? Alright, so you want the wardrobe in the hall. Oh, is this the wardrobe? Aha, I have a flashlight. Turn on the lights. Oh, yeah, I probably should. The action light. But America. How are you? Meh. I'm sorry. Have you started your new server with your friends? Oh, because I want confirmation that yours is going to... Okay, fair enough. Oh, this has got brick wall. Wow. Got brick walls, and I can't take them all. Let me out? There it is. I hope to God this game doesn't have weather. This isn't the wardrobe? That is... That's the wardrobe? Oh. Whoops. Suppose I forgot about the scanner. Yeah, put it back together. That's not how this game works. It's dismantler. It's not construction worker. It's not flip this house. It's just taking shit apart. No turning left. Unfortunately, depending on how you define that, I can't really do that. First of all, this is rotating, not turning. So that's one excuse. It does remember progress. Okay, so that's nice. I went a little too real on the screw placement here. IKEA is going to be jealous. Your stuff's going to be put together better than theirs. Okay. Common dresser, TV, and either take or destroy the sofa. I don't have to make sure it gets there in one piece. I just have to load it in the car. Dresser. Is this considered a dresser? It's considered a dresser. Oh, you. Upgrading my screwdrivers is really tough. So it kicks you back out to this every time you open a drawer. Good to know. Really frustrating. I think screwdriving animations right now are my least favorite. I think upgrading the screwdrivers may be the way to go. Problem is that's like $1,000 a pop. What did they want in the bathroom? They just want to destroy the walls. I'm gonna want some brick pallets. And what's the bonuses? Washing machine, toilet, water heater. Small ceiling light. I can probably get that. This particular. Oh, there is as well. I think we'll have to get the washing machine when we come back. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. Mm-hmm. 'Cause that's how physics works. Fudge, I forgot to get the concrete pallets. It's worth going back for. Even if it is going to cost us some money. The brick pallets, yeah. The brick pallets. There's more than that there. I'm just not going to worry about it. 4 pallets of bricks. Great. Love of loading lights. Fair enough. And it's been long enough that I can actually use them. Sorta. Or take the door off before you break the wall. Ooh, good reminder. Up, down, stop trying to jang it. Yeah. I get following a line, and sometimes it's not across, it's just... Door, yep. So, can I take the door? Yes, I can. Not even worth trying to bring the drywall home. No, I kinda doubt it. What was the logic that that tiny strip of drywall was that whole piece? Yeah, I was enjoying that too. Hello, you little bugger. Logicking, Walter? Yeah. That's okay, I still find myself trying to hold the crouch button in order to put stuff on the ground. Spent a little too much time in Vintage Story, I think. Excuse me. Well, there's my 4 pallets of brick. Destroy all walls. What am I missing? That's what I was missing. Well, I guess one sheet of drywall will test the theory of whether or not drywall is brought back to the house. Stash? Wonder if this is stuff I can sneak out with. Eh. How much is it worth? 100 buggers? I'm not gonna worry about it. There we go. Ta-da! And everything's done. Back to the warehouse. Every time it does that, it scares me. Not everything? What do you mean, not everything? There's one more thing? I mean, I gotta unload the car. Living room still said 2 out of 3. I check on? This says I got everything. So I don't know what you saw, Lily, but this seems to indicate everything good. Orders, pendant light, washing machine. Rare washing machine. Several small item boxes and some boards. So $118. Let's go with the medium capacity van, because that'll guarantee that I can do it. Yeah, boxes 2, 3, and 4. So they actually want specific boxes. And 150 centimeter beams. Three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 9. Alrighty. Tool store. I'm gonna buy the next one there. Out of curiosity, what kind of vehicles can you get? Truck. 1,500. Minivan for 1,000. Yeah, so I suppose. Yeah. End of the day. So we didn't make any money off of garbage, so there's just 86 bucks in the hole. Seems like my life. We did do a contract for 294, and then we did a number of orders for an additional couple hundred. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Alrighty, I'm back. Hmm. 300 to $2. Tier 2. Abandoned shanty. The rising abandoned shanty. So happens that I bought the plot of land on which it is located and would like to develop the interior in my own way. Get to work. Dresser, display cabinet, fridge, and destroy some walls. Sounds so bad. Curiosity. Chisel. Okay. Set the contract. Until I know what the walls are made of, there's no point in bringing. Oh, here's another spot for another van. Nice. So when we got bought the garage, that's what we got. Alright. Dresser and display cabinet. Shut myself in. There we go. Lights. I'm assuming that's the dresser and that's the display cabinet. Thank you for the reminder, Jameson. I will say, this game is interesting. I'm not minding it too terrible much. But if this is all it has to offer, I don't think you're going to get more than a few hours out of it. I don't. Unless things change or there's a story added, I don't know if people are really going to want to stick around. Especially when, like, it takes so damn long to take apart a piece of furniture. Not that it's inaccurate, but there's a reason society pays other people to do this stuff. What do you want in the kitchen? Save the fridge. The bathroom is just the walls. What is this? Oh, it's tipped over a washing machine. Okay. Yeah. That is why I did not grab. A brick pallet. Cause I don't need it. Remember the door, by the way. Thanks for the reminder. You got the memory of a goldfish? I prefer to think of it in terms of ADHD. Ooh, squirrel. I think that's everything he wanted to take. So he's got to destroy the walls, destroy sofa, RTV shelf, and the TV. RTV shelf. Is that this thing? Hmm. Take or destroy TV, sofa, and shelf. Ta-da! Door, man. I don't know if I can save this door. Why turn off the flashlight? You in a bathroom? Yep. Good catch. I'm the foreman of this crew, which should scare people. Maybe a little, yeah. Someone giving safety advice. Yep. That was a little scary. Missed the photos on the wall. And I broke on the floor. They are broke on the floor. That one's fine. Oh, the V1.21.4 included a massive construction of let's see. Including thanks, Squirrel. How you doing, buddy? How was the first day of vacation? Do you miss us already? Not on vacation yet. That happens in 2 days. Ah. We're off. Nice. Off is good. Work in the middle to limit possible damage. So the one thing with that, Lily, is that those boards are actually held in, so I would have to cut them free. You tried high explosives. They don't offer that yet. I'm not at that point in the game, apparently. They do offer optional physics, though, it seems. Someone who's worked in a warehouse, that's actually how they store large items like that if they are not access multiple pallets. If they're not across multiple pallets. I don't know how that would... well... Okay. I mean, I believe you. Don't get me wrong. I believe you. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know if that would not... I mean, how does that not tip over? Pallets are heavy enough to... Okay. I would not have bet on the pallets being heavy enough, but okay. I know about ratchet straps. I've used ratchet straps for a large part of my life. You waited, usually sand inside them. Huh. It wasn't a load-bearing wall, was it? Well, that's not my job. I'm just a deconstructor. They're the ones who told me what wall to deconstruct. So. Not my fault, not my problem. Huh. And actually, I believe that is one hole. Instead of trying to thread the needle is entertaining. I'm glad it entertains. Yeah, that's all done. And it's not even noon yet. Mac, what are you doing now, dog? Oh, these ores are rare, but this one is common. Commodore go over here to your advantage. Alright. You want a water heater and spherical light. An armchair. Sure, with a small fortune. Well, first let's get rid of this water heater. Common kitchen. I think I've only got one small spherical light, so quality client's getting it. Come on, you bugger, there you are. Alright, what do we got for contracts? 4.1 day, demolish the house, retrieve. Just take a bunch of stuff? Retrieve and destroy. Sure, why not? Mac, you need to stop, buddy. Turn off the flashlight in the warehouse. I didn't know it was on, to be honest. So, chair and table from the living. Oh. Mac, stop. Oh, so these ends are one solid piece. Got it. Let me out, damn you! Doors look... Them doors be tricky? Yeah, them doors be tricky. Alright, I gotta get the RT shelf and the wardrobe. I believe this is the wardrobe. That's the shelf. The TV as well. Not my problem anymore. Huh? Right. There are some glitches with the animations. Or controls, I guess I should say. I don't know if I appreciate or am frustrated by the fact that they actually built this as if it was a real piece of furniture. With all these damn little tabs. I will say the flashlight following the tool is a great thing that they incorporated. Speaking of patch, did the server play nice with the update? I don't think Lily's done it yet. Can you use a screwdriver on the outlets? No. Also, are those British outlets? I don't. Maybe there's a place in the United States where those outlets exist, but I've never seen it. Other than, like, the really big ones for your dishwasher or whatever. That's all done. That's all done. That's there. That's there. Back to the warehouse. With that is actually 2 commissions done in one day. Contract, that's what I wanted. $90 in gas, or in fees, $50 gas, $40 gas, $50 warehouse. But we got 2 contracts done, and we got 2 orders done, so not bad. Rare client, what do you want? Take or destroy all items from the house. General demolish. You want it done in a day. Kitchen sink cabinet and big kitchen cabinet. I think we can do this. My pop died last month and left me his trailer park house. All the more valuable things away to a retirement home. With the rest of the things on the list you can knock down or take for yourself. I can't look at them without crying. Fair enough. This is a very human thing. We got 1 day to do this, so we better get her done. We just need kitchen sink and big kitchen cabinet. So that and that. Okay. Someone got artsy fartsy with the doors and I want to shoot the architect. I hate doing screws. Hey Spoon, how you guys doing? Where you guys coming from? This is Deconstruction Simulator where I take apart IKEA furniture. I'm kidding. Well, I'm partially kidding. There's a lot of IKEA furniture. What's up? Not much. Figured we'd take some time off from Vintage Story. Let people rejuve and revive for that endeavor. especially as winter is approaching in the game. And we'll try a couple of different things out this week while we're taking a break. So, this being one of them. So, there's the big kitchen cabinet. Next up is the kitchen sink. Why he wants the kitchen sink, I'm not entirely sure. No vintage started tonight? Nope. We were all kind of getting a little burned out, I think, by it. And, more importantly, Squirrel was, going on vacation, um, soon. So rather than, have to deal with, or be concerned with Squirrel's, stuff not getting done, we just decided to, take a break. So. Put a dampener on things. Yeah, it does a little. I don't know. Vintage Story is one of those games that's best played with everybody. Okay. So now demolish and take everything. And or take everything. Puppy, what are you doing? I want to need more of these boxes. My group was a little frustrated with having to take a week off, play a week of Baldur's Gate, and repeat since someone been out of town most of the month. Ouch. Yeah, that is frustrating. What the hell are you doing now, dog? Oop. Aha, I caught you. One more off week, and then we're good until the holidays kick off. Nice. Des Poland. De in Poland. Hmm. So here's the question. It's brick. Means that if I'm going to take it home, No, the question was, is this wood or stone wall construction? And the answer was stone. What the heck are you doing, dog? What is this? Oh, it's a water heater. Okay. Common bed. Alright. Go home. We might actually need to upgrade the warehouse. Running out of places to store stuff. I don't really see myself needing more than one or two of those. Yeah, so we want the TV. The water heater. Premium. Okay, we want this too. Grandpa really took good care of his toilet and bathroom, apparently. Let's rotate me to the perfect angle where I can't see a damn thing. Understand the basic premise of the game, but what's the story? What's the motivation? So the most story we've gotten is the opening scene. You sign up to be. That's the dumb question because I actually have mental energy tonight. There's no such thing as a dumb question. Anyway, the all we've really got to go on is you're a brand new hire for a demolition company. You show up day one at the house, and it turns out that someone has rigged it so that it's not actually the house you're supposed to be at, and you demolish it. Well, of course, you lose your job because you demolished a house that wasn't supposed to be demolished, even though your boss basically just told you to do it anyway. And you go, fine, I'll approve the boss. And then the boss says that basically you're not cut out for this job. And you go, fine, I'm going to prove the boss wrong and take out a loan and start your own business. And that is literally where I am. Alright, so you're a new hire. You show up at the house and it looks like someone's messed with the house number. You try and tell your boss is like, I wouldn't send you to the wrong house. Demolish it. You demolish it. It turns out someone did mess with the number, but you're the one who's going to take the fall, even though your boss was the one who told you to do it. And so you are fired with a comment along the lines of, well, maybe you're not just cut out for maybe you're just not cut out for this kind of job. Then you go, fine, I'll prove you wrong. Take out a loan and start your own business. And that's the beginning of the game. They then give you a tutorial house to take apart. And salvage bits and pieces of, and then work your way through a couple of things, and then you're kind of on your own, left to your own devices. Um, it doesn't really give you much of a story other than, or motivation of any kind, other than you want to improve your job or your company, and you want to, other than wanting to improve, I should say, your company and getting better certification for better jobs, for better pay, so on and so forth. I wish I could rotate this way. Oh, I might just have to make another trip. So yeah, there really isn't much like story or anything. I'm a little curious to see kind of how they go about keeping your attention. Because right now, I mean, some of it's kind of fun, taking things apart. You can choose to or not to have a time limit. Depending on the version, the difficulty of the game you want to do. But like, there's only so long that this particular game loop I think is going to be fun. And I kind of question how they're going to keep your attention too. This might actually be all the salvage, because I gotta get this house destroyed by the end of the day. It's 3,000, right? Yeah. I don't have enough money. Edit. Can I buy some more? Ah. They come in ones. Okay, hurry back to the house and see how much we can do. Alright, well. Scooping litter box? Ooh, fun. I haven't done that in a long time. There's a specific market for these kinds of calm gameplay loops, so it's definitely a come and go kind of game. Yeah, and I guess my question is, A, are they going to do anything more with it? Are they going to add more to the gameplay loop? Or is this just it? probably it. Could be. It's still technically in early access, so they've got time to add to it if that's what they choose to do. Simulator in the title, right? Farming and power washer. Fair. I missed the whole room. I will say too, this game seems to be made by the same people who made the ship, shipyard simulator, Deconstruction Simulator. I forget what it's technically called. That's, ladies and gentlemen, why you wear a hard hat. So. Martez? Hopefully I'm saying your name right, buddy. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing today? Where are you guys coming from? I think I just broke the picture. Whoops. Welcome, welcome. Trying something else and missed it. Typing something else and missed it. What was the comment question? Mr. Ted Tardsy? Tardsy? I am in a pile of rubble. Wow, the bed actually survived. Will you let me out? Ted Z. I apologize. Welcome, welcome, buddy. How are you doing tonight? I wish my garbage bags would do this. Although, these garbage bags probably cost us a bunch. Where are you guys coming from? What were you playing? Only 61% of the house is destroyed? I would say there's more personal effects left than house, but okay. Deconstruction Simulator 2? How'd you like it? How are you liking it, I should say. They don't make dishwasher or washing machines like they used to. Let me tell you. Oh. Very cool. It's got a big van and hoarding items. Nice. Yeah, I'm still working my way up in the world. So I will say, hoarding items definitely. I just went back to the warehouse to add more item storage. I got until the end of the day to destroy this house. Boxes are clean. Cold brew is prepped and ready. That's the hang out with the wife. Nice. Hope you have a good rest of your night. You too, Spoon. Stay safe, buddy. You work a lot less, so I'll see if I can catch another stream. That'd be nice. It's good to see you, buddy. Always good to have people around. Stay safe. And have a good evening. Somewhere in this rubble is something more I can destroy on this house. There we go. believe that means that we got the bonus for cleaning up. Anyway, yep. So is there any more room to fit bays? Yes. I could fit like 4 bags if this was real life, because I could just shove them. I wish. Budget. Oh, poodoo. Enter to end the day. Oh, so it's just that's all I got is the end of the day. It won't let me do anything else. So all that work. And what shot me was the drive home. No, it looks like I'm still good. I might get a small penalty. Alright, what do we got for orders? Anything in the warehouse? 2 chairs. The common toilet. Armchair, they just want chair. We just need a toilet. Maybe you're a common toilet. It's fun. They want 7 chairs, we have 2. Small item box number 6. Premium chair. I was gonna grab some of the ceiling lamps. I just want a common TV. Okay. Well, give us some more room. Purchase for 1,000. I don't have the money. That's 2-2, so we can't even do that. A rare client. Treat the wardrobe, TV, shelf, and TV. I can take the chairs and the table. Yep, exactly the same. Now I realize Mr. Ted's name. I am so sorry I did not read that right the first time. I feel like a complete fool. Whoops. You still here, Lily? That's all the bonus items. Hey, Pop. What was that? Yeah, I will say, if you want to learn how to put IKEA furniture together, or take it apart, maybe more accurately, this is a great game. I put together enough of that kind of furniture to know that this is fairly accurate. Might not be 100%, but it definitely is up there. Beginning up. I'm gonna say too, now that I'm thinking about it, I have never known a construction dude to work this cheap. That is everybody. Look how it's only 10 a.m. more chair. You know, I'm not seeing a lot we can do. Put 400 into my crowbar. Can't really upgrade the warehouse. Can we organize it? Do we have any personal items, windows, bricks, boards, things? I don't know what collapsibles are these. I don't know what this is. I can't get our tier 2 permit till tomorrow, so maybe we just call it a night. Bye for now. Contracts up there, to hide. I got that. Well, that's a tier 3 job. Demolish the house and then clean up. Take and destroy all items in the house. Daily tax. Large van for 1,000. Got 3 days to do it. Let's get her done. That's what. Well, still going. Yeah, they're not taking anything, so everything here is ours. Or is to be ground into a fine paste. Premium door. Alright, first thing you're coming with me. Hi, puppy. This all... Oh. Damn, this guy's got some good stuff. I hate the sound of the packing peanuts. I really don't want to take this apart. Much rather just smash. I gotta turn the lights on again, by the way. What are you doing, puppy? He's gonna eat through something power cable-ish in like 4 seconds, and I'm gonna end up with a hot dog. Not the good kind. Oh. No shit, no chairs. I got a ton of other premium shit. Stuff's worth a small fortune. The sooner I can get this house done, the better. I'll probably be done with it today for sure. If I ignore all the goodies inside. But there are a lot of goodies. Anything I can fit in there. Ugh. Putting stuff behind the support beam, yeah, it means you use the most out of the shelves, but damn is it a pain to get out of the shelves. have for orders? Common stove. Fridge and armchair. Nice. They just want an armchair. There's definitely a simplicity to this that's kind of fun. And there's another one. There was one for rare TV. Alright. Four more item crate boxes. Personal item boxes. Small stuff items. I don't know what they're called. but we're gonna film. I love how the suitcase counts as a small personal item and fits in this, even though it's as big as this tote. Alright, well, that's all the personal effects. There we go. Alright, now... Okay, that is incredible. Alrighty. I'm amazed. There's the crown came right off. You know, like my hands are like feeling full just knowing all of these screws and pieces. Like I've done enough moving and enough construction of this stuff that I'm like I can feel in my hands all of these screws building up and like I gotta put them back. It's really kind of frustrating. There's a psychological thing happening to me that I was not expecting with this game. It's kind of funny. Hi, puppy. What are you doing? Oh, they broke it. Oh, fair enough. What can you do with an oh my god? What can you do with an oh my god? What can you do with an oh my god TV? That's an oh my god. Mac, you need to may have to take him on the TV. I have to dismantle so much of this shit. Cause it's all premium. Alright. Something tells me I am running out of time, and I will need to take Pupper out very shortly. What do you gotta do? Dog. Dog has to go potty, I think. Aha. Mad skills. How's job search going? I've got a few leads. I haven't heard back from any applications yet, but I also haven't been applying that much until recently. So, it closed. You know, I gotta say, I don't know if I would have put my bed in that little hole. Seems a bit tight. Especially when you want to make your bed. I mean, up against one wall, okay, you can get around it. It's not the easiest, it's not the funnest, but you can do it. Two walls? That'd be a real pain. I wish mattresses fit in this size box too. Damn, that would be nice. This is one of my best packed trucks ever. Oh. I suppose window dressing is another one of those kinds of items. Hopefully there ain't no food in it. May get another box out of this yet. I think I pushed my luck enough with this van. Just about to mention the mattress in the box, yeah. I'm actually gonna have to move a mattress in less than a week. Not looking forward to it. Oh well. Don't have a lot of time. Right now, so we're just gonna kind of pick up some of the bigger items and run for it. Not gonna work. Oh well, we'll come back tomorrow for more of this stuff. That is a question to ask too. Why don't we ask it? Right? It is wood. I don't think you should store a TV like that, but okay. bunch of orders, so we got some money in. New orders, a rare door, and a premium TV. When's the next stream? It should be tomorrow. Rare door and that premium television. I'm being honest, it probably will not be this. Vintage story? Probably not, actually. I want to give it a bit of a break. Bit more of a break. And Squirrel is out of town slash unavailable for the next week, roughly. So we actually might do Horizon. Damn, that premium TV would have been great. If I had just gone down a little further. Toilet. Yeah, so yeah, Vintage Story is kind of on hold for now. Like I said, the guys I think are still kind of a little fried. I want to give them a little more time. And B, like I said, Squirrel's out. And Squirrel's kind of on his own. If Squirrel were in amongst us, where we could like keep a better, closer eye on his stuff, it'd be one thing. But right now, he's just kind of so far out there that it's just safer, I think, to hold off. Plus, winter is coming. And that's another kind of changing of the seasons, if you will. So. Well, that cleared a bunch of our inventory. A bit of our inventory. If I were smarter about things, we would have cleared a lot more inventory and made a lot more cash. Oh well. Like 2,000 more cash, but Stop myself on the door. Oh. Boo-ba-doo-boo. Common coffee. Common stool. Rare. Common. Common, not rare. No! You are not supposed to be eating stuff, dog. What does he do? He goes to the other side of the exact same box and begins to eat. Puppy! I just realized with this being a video game, I don't have to worry so much about things on top of each other. Like, I would never put anything really substantial on top of that box I just put in the back of the truck. But in the video game, what the hell? Let's put the refrigerator on top if it fits. Fridge fits. Never do that in real life, though. Don't have a lot of pieces left to take apart, at least. Over there. Doors are a thing. Whoa. Try and keep this furniture and that lighting. Oh boy. Um, Alright. Last big thing that's worth anything is table on the back porch. Everything else are common items. Which don't mean they're worthless, just means they're not worth as much. Well, it might take a couple of common items to fill out a order. That is a siren in the game. I was not expecting that. I was kind of assuming those were in real life. I live on a thoroughfare, relatively big thoroughfare, that's near a fire station, so we hear sirens quite a bit. Simon, you still here? Got some vodka and Snops. Snapple? Snapple. Wow. I did Schnapps initially. Wow. Cool. That sounds good. Take or destroy all the items in the house. I've taken everything. All that's left is to bring her down. Wow, that came apart pretty damn easy. Actually, if we're gonna, should take the doors at the very least. Turn back to the warehouse. Alright. Take the doors off, and then we're gonna be just taking her apart, because I'm not gonna worry about the common items. It's a rare door. That's a rare door, and that is a rare door. I wish I could unscrew doors through the door. That would make life a lot easier. A lot of places. the cat who stopped pooping in the litter box. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Ugh. You okay, buddy? You might really have to go. I locked him in the kennel with the litter box in there, hoping to train him. I don't know if that's gonna work at all or not. I don't know enough about cat behavior actually to. Alright, little one, aren't you? You are. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours? You can go 5 hours. That's. He refuses to go, and I might have to get rid of him. Does that happen? Do cats just make up their mind that they're just not gonna play ball? Seen it happen before, but my cat's never done that until now. Like I said, I've babysat for cats, but I've never actually owned a cat, so I don't know a lot about their ways, as it were. Wish it were this easy in real life to take up the garbage. So I picked up enough debris for the bonus of cleaning up. What's better, hot dogs or burgers? I would say burgers. But you also have to understand that I've never eaten a store-bought burger in my life, and I've only eaten store-bought hot dogs my whole life. So for me, burgers are homemade or from a restaurant. And hot dogs can be the cheap-ass things that you get from the grocery store. So there's a difference in quality. So there's a ton of boards here I could pick up. And garbage. I have 3 days. So I could come back tomorrow and finish this up. Just go full tilt lumber. Or we could be done. It's $100 a day to keep this place. I don't think the lumber is going to be worth it, and I'm pretty sure the garbage is nice. However, the fact is a 40-minute drive. Although, let's see how fast I unload the truck. shit. I was hoping you would tell me. So it's 40 minutes. So 16:25. I pick up another row of boards. I could probably take all the boards home. I don't know if I have the storage for all the boards at home. I'm not sure why you'd want multiple jobs at once. These are worth actual money right now, so before they kick me out, I run out of time. And actually, I should finish up that order before I run out of time. Time? Yep. I was just gonna wrap up this shift basically, and then I was gonna call it a night. So thank you, Jameson. Hour stream? No. You may wish it. It ain't happening. Well, it might actually. I've done it before. My issue with the 12-hour stream is that transferring it to YouTube is not easy. The software just doesn't want to do it. so it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Plus, you really have to like what you're doing and fight through the fatigue to do it. Alrighty. On the work day, what do we got? So warehouse rent, so we made 150 off of those 6 bags. 150 divided by 6. What is that? 25? Yeah. Damn, that's good money. And then we made a bunch of money for all of these. Earned 5,000. Obviously not all at once, but rare client with a bunch of boxes. Maybe I can. Common TV, chair, and a bunch of beans. I wish there was a way to organize this based on what we had in stock. That is something I find frustrating. Eight, 12, 13. Common fridge for 31 bucks. I think I can get that back in here. Alright, door and chair. 63. A door and a common fridge for 54. I wish. Maybe a big kitchen cabinet. Common large window. Common toilet. Large window, big kitchen cabinet. Watch basin, kitchen drawers, big kitchen cabinet. It was an accident. My husband was a local police chief and recently retired. His colleague gave him a dummy grenade launcher as a gift, which turned out to be well, absolutely not a dummy. The husband is alright, though I almost ripped his head off. We don't have the strength to renovate, and we can afford a new house, so we want to get rid of this hovel. Furniture included. Nice. Too bad I can't do anything with it. Tier 2? Why is it so expensive? Well, my dream and I'm moving to Europe. Just a rich client, I guess. Five liters, 140, 120, it's just 100, yeah. Well, I think this is where we're going to call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. I had a lot of fun. It's a good game, good, relaxing. It might be something we come back to on just random days. I don't think it's going to be something that we play regularly, consistently, continuously. One day after another after another. I think it just get boring. So, yeah, sounds good, Simon. I'll see you tomorrow. At least that's the plan. Obviously, the best laid plans of mice and men. Right now, I don't quite know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I think Vintage Story will likely wait until Sunday. I think that's when Vintage Story will come back. I will stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this week, and then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday I probably will not. There's a chance Saturday, but probably not. And then Sunday I will be back, and Sunday will probably be Vintage Story, depending on my mood. It could be something else, but it'll probably be Vintage Story, so. Other than that, this week, I'm really not sure. Those of you who are here, if you have a vote, if you have an opinion, I would be more than interested in hearing it. Right now, there we go. I'm kind of thinking between Horizon, well, doing Horizon Forbidden West the rest of the week, and working our way through it, or doing a couple of Let's Plays over the next couple of days. Do Medieval Crafter Blacksmith, Discounty, um, maybe Raidborn, and a couple of others. What does chat think? Does chat have a vote? Let's Plays? Just try a bunch of games? Because I have a bunch of, whoops, that was wrong, but a bunch of games that I'm curious to test. See how they go. So we could do that over the next 3 days. And wait a little longer before we sink our teeth into I forgot I picked up power washer. Sink our teeth into Horizon. Well, we've got one vote for Let's Plays. I'm gonna think about it a little more, but I'm at least leaning in that direction because you guys have voted that way. Um, but yeah. And if you don't like that vote, tell me in Discord or speak now and forever hold your peace. All right. So Discord's open. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. And yeah. With that all said and done, stay safe, everyone, and be careful. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you guys later. Good night.